Alrighty, let's get going. So, first I want to check out... Oop. Cozy Layover. A demo for a potentially upcoming game, kind of. There is a link. It looks cute, it's got trains, you don't need a lot more to sell Blobber on checking out your game demo-y thing, so... Let's go. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to wonder if you'd make it. Through the bumpy paths out there. It's not easy reaching this little corner of the world. It was a bit of a bumpy ride, 3 layovers and a goat on the tracks, but I finally made it. This place looks quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a... No. Folks don't come by like they used to. It used to be a little more lively. You know. How can I help? You're the new caretaker. This old platform has seen better days. It's a bit run down. Trash here, there, snack machine that only just hums in the corner. The humming does sound a bit sad, like it's asking for company. Exactly, which is why we're counting on you. Tidy this place up. Care for the passengers. Make them feel welcome. I'll do my best. Wonderful. The happier the passengers leave, the more people will hear about our station, and we will get more funds to make it grow. Sounds like a plan. Let's turn this place into something special. Fix the broken train station. Hey there, Keeper. I just had to come by and see how you've been sprucing up the place. I didn't expect a visit today. What do you think? It does look brighter already. Folks in the village are starting to notice. Even the snack machine seems less grumpy. I gave it a stern talking to, and a polish. I like your style. I've been chatting with the Meowshire mayor. He's curious about our station. Meowshire, the neighborhood village? Correct. If we keep this momentum, they might just agree to help us expand. A bigger platform, more trains, more paws on the platform. Let's give them something to talk about. That's the spirit. Keep the passengers happy. And Meowshire might just be the first of many new friends. Keep your passengers happy. Build a platform 12 wide so regional trains can fit. Oh, I was meant to whistle. Well, I feel a bit silly. I think I'm happy with our single snack machine. I maybe trapped the person by ringing sooner. Hail Partridge Inn. We need 2 more. Okay, it looks like this also summons new train. Hand-powered. They might be diesel. With some sort of weird internal trapping of their exhaust. Or they could be rail power. Okay, minimum width. I guess we're having a second machine. So it's unclear to me what this means. Does this mean I need to save up 5 of these? Maybe I'm meant to wait till that little boarding graph is, like, almost full? Good work, Moobot. Okay, done. Wait for train to leave. Look, you did it! The neighbouring village of Meowshire has noticed our station. They're impressed by how well you care for the passengers. So if we keep it up, more trains might stop here? Yes. Keep everyone happy, and the villagers might help extend the platform, so that their trains can visit too. Little by little, our station will come alive again. Let's make it shine. The new train can transport more passengers. Build the platform out to 24 wide. Four more? I think 4 more. But this has now gotten more expensive. Three more. Express? Maybe this is Express? No, Big Train. You can trap people. They got angry that I didn't let them leave. Right. I think we get the idea. It keeps getting bigger and you have to do more and more people at the same time. It's small in scope. It definitely is cozy like it intends to be. Maybe it needs to do some audio balancing, and it could use a little more tutorialization, but otherwise that was neat enough. Alright. So back to... Boop. Back to... Overlooting. Yeah, it seems very simple. It's It's not a big game. So, with Overlooting, we still need to do a couple of these achievos. Cultist, Wizard, Kill Yourself, Other Cultist, Pirate, Potion Wizard. You've managed to get your Villager 5 run done. Well done. I haven't gotten my Villager done. We were up to Bird. We like Bird for being able to build dodge very easily. Oh, and we should change our category back to Overlooting now that we had our last demo of the day. Probably just the Gladius. Super Boots. You built it in a way where you ended up with enough dodge and swiftness, with Life Seal to save you. As fallback, thanks to getting Best Axe and later the Super Eating Scythe, the Vampirism get better at damage multiplication scythe. Not this scythe, the better scythe. Well, it's more of a sickle. But anyway. We are offered a nice sword. We're also offered some decent boots, and we haven't done Pirate yet. I'll take the boots. Second Gladius. Luck is a skill too. Or else it's pulling the lever enough times that you grind out the good luck. Okay, so what do we got? Wound and Rage at the end of each round. Ay, ay, ay. Cheat Death. The first time you die each round, gain an invulnerability and stay at 1 health. Or Slight Healing, Slight Enemy Damage. Whenever you lose stacks of a status, enemies gain them. Mana Burst trigger on hit effects and inherent magical damage. You do only 1 physical damage and everything else is poison. Poison, weakness, and wound yourself, but also the enemy. Hail Decoy. Yeah, it goes okay. Little train demo was cozy and simple and quick. I love this one. The enemies can't status you one is a big deal. It means the final boss's poison won't necessarily have you on such a timer. And we've got the gain 10 regen, 100% damage amp, and invulnerability after 3 turns. No, it's probably that one if we can get some decent armor gen. I'm going to take the passive healing. Semi-dodge shirt. Dodge hat. But why have only dodge when you can have dodge and counterattack? And wear 2 shirts. I don't have enough to be triggering the peasant bonus, so I might as well flip these around. And then you are just strictly better than the sword. You don't see the blue potion very often. No, the Thorn Shield. Whew. If we get the Thorn Ring, then we might even equip Thorn Shield, Thorn Ring. Nope, they all suck. Okay, what stat do we get? We have built-in mana burst now when I have no magic damage. Very helpful. Heal. Well, that suggests we should try and do Wizard or Occult, the Potion Wizard, or Real Wizard. Yeah, I'm not really fussed about any of these. What do we upgrade? We choose our Pirate Boots. Hat. They're all about equally unappealing. Thorn Shield, so we could change over to Darkthorn 1 at the cost of most of our damage. Well, about half. But the extra regen is so strong. And honestly, Thorns 4 this early in the game, like, kills a lot of enemies anyway, just with the amount of thorns that it is. Do I go for white or another green? Let's go for a green. The ring early has saved your backside a bunch of times. Boots. Yeah, the spike ring. Because when the enemies only have like 10 health, and all the fluffy bun and slimy things only have less than 4, it does a lot of work. We might end up in maximum winter cloak. Super rare hat. I should take it, just for the rarity. Even better pirate boots. Fine. They're not actually better at the moment, though, in terms of anything except armor. I'll still do them that way. I choose to value the armor. Stack those, maybe. We could eventually. For now, I don't need to. Good luck amulet is better than literally no amulet. Pirate amulet is even better. We can almost become basic pirate. So now we just need, like, pirate sword. Or pirate hat. An enemy got dealt 4 magic damage. It's probably the dark thorny thing? Although, that would be hard to deal 4. Thorns would make sense for 4. Better shield is just literally better. It's the same but with 1 more thorns. Yeah, the 4s at the end of turn are... Okay, so it's the damage amplification on top of the thorns. Sword is better than Gladius. Sure, we'll stack the existing shield. I guess we'll stack the existing armor. Do all the stacked things. No. No better than what we had in the first place. Same with you. And sadly, the same with you. It hasn't clicked that Thorns is magic. Okay. Show tell. Still no pirate sword, which is what we're actually aching to see. Rare hat. Yeah, I have got a bluey. Typical Australian, got his bluey. And 2 blueys growing up. Second layer of spiky. Or do we get rid of the good luck charm? I'll have it as a separate thing for now. We'll do the new fancier boots, so they're at least as good as the other boots. We know how to do Slime Mama. Let's do the babies, and then do the mama. Mama, baby, baby, mama. You don't accidentally end up with a 30 damage baby ooze that you need to kill. Alright. What do we want? I probably should do this. Do I need to do that kind of cultist? I do. I need to do level 5 Cthulhu cultist. Or do we reroll and try and get a pirate? Let's reroll. And I managed to get a pirate. So now I can become level 3 pirate. The shield that's even better than our current shield. Sure. So, Pirate Amulet, improve the shield. Our actual damage is still garbage. It's all magical damage at the moment. I probably should take this. It's basically the same as that, but means that our mana burst would actually be doing something. And it would trigger us the face set bonus. Hagstaff, even better. Insofar as it's higher base damage. Yeah, before we were all about the regen damage. Wizard Staff? Ooh, Potion Ring. It means giving up this. Or we can Wizard Staff, but we've already done Wizard. On the other hand, because we got built-in mana burst, we should kind of try and optimize that. This one is rarer. I feel like I see this more than this. The Fae with its Hext is giving us a bigger boost. It's 5 extra damage every other turn, as well as growing swiftness. I'm supposed to try and do Potion Guy. Let's do Potion Guy. Which means we can go back to the potion. Oh no, it's not a potion, it's a fairy one. So no, we'll stay like that. Even fancier Witch Staff. Goodbye Shotel, hello you, trade into you. If we've given up 1 thorns, I might as well give up 2 thorns. You like the bludgeoning occultist weapon? Don't remember that off the top of my head. I tend to like the lifesteal one for the necromancer one. For the Cthulhu cultist, I like the scythe. And then for this one, I am less decided on what I like. don't really love any of these. I suppose I could stack those together and then I can fit you. Having really good luck with our bludgeoning. And now we would need space. Is there anything that I'm willing to get rid of? Not really. I suppose we can replace the uncommons with rares. No, this one is rarer and it insta-stacks. Okay, second tier one. When you lose stacks of stuff, give the enemy wound. Mana burn applies on hit. Currently our on hit is bludgeoning, and it wouldn't hurt to be able to stun extra people. Or you do every kind of damage as poison. I mean, it would accumulate a lot of poison that way. And I feel like I like the idea of two, that one says physical. No, your attacks always deal one physical. So I read that as even magic damage should do one physical. Not as your physical attacks get turned into poison. All attacks get turned into poison, but perhaps that reading is wrong. I think I do this. I want those to be potentially bludgeoning. They have worded it wrong. Well, all the more reason to have taken this then, than that. We can stack the sword, but that's the only one. And we are still so far away from a blacksmith. No, I think we just start replacing stuff. Stun potion. Wizard boots. Stackable armor. Potions make us full. Stack the existing armor, even more dodge. We're getting towards 50% dodge now, which is actual respectable amount of dodge. Pirate claw? No, it's a hat, my bad. I mean, it's as much dodge as this shirt, basically, and it adds to our pirateness, so why not? I need some space. Goodbye, you. So now I could afford to lose either the boots, the amulet, or the hat. The boots would probably the amulet. I think I'd rather the ring, the samurai ring. Especially because it sends us up to level 2 samurai. So now we're an occultist samurai pirate. But I also need to have space in my inventory now so that I can get the free potions. Life is becoming tough. Let's say that we're getting enough bonus potions that we feel like we can do better enemies for better loot. Yep, we get a better potion. A stackable hat. Well, I didn't need to end up using the protect, but oh well. Stackable ring. Now I need to get stuff out of the way again. I should get rid of something for those. They're a higher rarity. They have decent dodge. Probably that armor. Now we're only one away from being maximum potion man. Finish off our pirate boots. Goodbye, ring. Hello, epic. Samurai sword is nice. I'm gonna say it's better than you. None of the above. But I don't have a third blue thing to go with, so we'll just get rid of you. Take an epic. Okay. Purple, purple, purple. You, and you. Super dodge boots. No, try again. Luck and regen amulet. I could definitely live with that over this. And then do I do these 3 to reroll you? This weapon is kind of worse. Sorry. Owie to the damage we took. The samurai stunning hammer is the best. But we're out of space again. Everything must go. Nope, I'm not allowed these, I'm sorry. Pirate ring! Technically this is kind of better. But it isn't piratier. Let's assume that we... want to, at some stage, lose the hat. The hat seems more likely than the shoes at the moment. Now we're out of space again. Let's spend a health potion. Then turn down these. I have nothing to spend on anymore. I do kind of like just blowing you up. Nope. Also no. I guess that just because we can stack it. We're out of space again. Pirate shirt. We could become max level pirate. It is also better at dodging, and it doesn't cost us a occultist level. So I'm okay with that. Now our chests are reasonably likely to be super chests. Upgrade the new armor. Even more of the armor? I guess we will give up a weakness potion. I don't want to give up this, but it kind of makes sense to reroll that more than keep an armor. Ultra mana potion wizard hat. I swap into this when we no longer need to be a pirate, right? If we haven't managed to level it up at all especially. None of the above. I need a space for more potions. Only we still had our flow ring, but not to be. Another potion. And then we're out of space again. I guess we'll get rid of a damage. Oh, sorry, a damage mitigation one. Now, finish the pirate armor. Our dodge is up to 60. That is a respectable amount of dodge. Insta kill you, poison you, stun you, start murdering your face. We have now a chance to not dodge. Okay, the flowers die for the first time. We can justify that because it minimizes your damage to 0, even if you do manage to hit. More damage. I will accept a layer of protection. Alright. Victory and a potion. We could become even more piratey. Which would let us not really do a lot. I suppose we could give up the hat or the ring. I could trade the hat for the fancier hat. Although that would decrease our dodge down to 50. Formal ways? Or we could take the potion one. Yeah, I'll take the potion one. Then I only need one more to do the potion. Oh, the swiftness scaling boots. Or the Ultra Giga... The Ultra Giga Mana Burst Go... Mana Burst Go Zoom... Staff. The trouble is we aren't wizard. If we were wizard, this would be ultra. It is, but it also means we're a step further away from being 5 hag stuff, right? Five potion man. So we've got two kind of useful things. Yeah, I'll accept that we lose the hag stuff. We're trying to do two at once, which is maybe not the best idea. Sorry, but you suck in terms of rarity, so you must be disposed of. No, let's re-roll. The Japamulet. That would take us to Japan level 2. We could also say, well, what level pirate do we need for the achievement? 5 level pirate. So we're on the minimum pirate we would want. So they're all useless to me. Then whatever. Oh, and it even upgrades them. Why do you do this game? No, try again. Ultra these robes. They're better dodge than the hat. And they're better damage amplification. And they're better armor. It's basically just a better version of the pirate hat. Last one, but if I take this, I then don't have space for potions anymore. So we say no. A second copy of those robes. Wow, we can go all the way up to maximum of them. So I could give up 2 pirate, I could give up this, and instead be level 5 potion man. But level 5 potion man doesn't do anything unless you're using your potions. Second potion hat, we'll say yes. Final one of these. So, the damage, or the armor equals no status. Slightly poison and weakness myself, but do the same to the enemy and stun them. Or, after 3 goes, gain 10 regen, 100% damage amp, and 1 invulnerability. The trouble is I have such low base armor that this isn't... And I have no way of getting more armor. I don't want to stun myself when I only have no real way of getting the life back. Other than that. No, I'm going to take the I become semi-regen, semi-invulnerable. Trouble is it takes too long. Yeah, it still affects it. Because it says all damage becomes... All damage does at least 1 physical. Good. I'm glad that my reading isn't wrong. None of them. Ultimate pirate necklace instead of mixed pirate necklace. It's weird that there are 2 legendary pirate necklaces. Oh no, that's a ring. Yeah, it is better than our potion ring. So yes to you. You get to stay. Even more pirate necklace. We're going to spend a healing potion. Max level pirate necklace. Now I have to decide what we throw away, which at the moment is that thing. So that we have space for the extra potions. We might die. Heal. Heal. Might as well boost the one I'm using. We've already got the good hat. But it's still the best for our classing. No. And no. Full heal, but then I don't have space for picking up more potions, so we throw you away, I guess. We accept that we only minor in potion making. That would let us take the current ring to maximum, which is better than boots that we aren't ever going to use. But what else? What level potion making do we need for the achievement? Maybe we could get pirate again. I think the pirate is more easy to do than the potion making one. Five potion making. So let's trade out of being pirate there. Trade out of being pirate there, which hurts. Because I liked my extra dodge. But now we are maximum potion man. Unreasonably good luck without dodging there. None of these. Stun them all. None of these. What do we upgrade? The staff? The staff. Because it's the only thing we can't upgrade naturally at the moment. No. Try again. We've already got maximum amulet. What we would need is more ring, which is none of these. We abandon the hat for carrying more of you, but you are still disposable. None of you. Another potion. Sucks because I'm going to have one wrong spacing. Reroll. The extra hat works, and then that frees up space here. But then I have nothing to do. Actually, at the moment, instead of that, you should be this. It does the same, counts as a pirate, slightly more damage amplification and bonus swiftness. Yeah, I have nothing that I can really roll here. I guess I can re-roll this and these two and try and get some sort of this guy, one of these three, if there is such a thing. No. The 3 guard on the hat is actually doing a lot of work. If we didn't already have max boots, that would be more useful. No, none of you, and I need space if I want to be able to pick up another potion. Okay, the cloak of dodging equals half damage for the rest of the turn. The rainbow amulet. But normally you're using that to get more mythics, or sorry, more legendaries, and I've already got both my legendaries up to full, all of them. And I don't have enough thorns for that to matter, so we try again. This arguably should replace that, but then I'm no longer level 5. Potion Man. Yeah, I could put the ring on instead of the pirate amulet, and that would still let us keep changing this for this. The other thing is we don't actually have that long until the boss, so this is less good than normal. Normally if you want it to get it, you want it to get it as the boss reward for the previous zone, so that all of these kills you're accumulating bonus damage amplification here. So how many enemies are there likely to be between here and the exit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's going to be about 30. So it's probably going to give us something like 60 more amplification, which is still better than this anyway. So we accept that argument. We dump these two, we grab you, we trade into the extra potion man thing, but we now also have the scythe. The only other downside is now it's splitting my damage between 2 types, so the magic burst is a bit less useful. I could switch the scythe off the last boss. I've never actually tested if that makes the damage amplification go away. I've always been too scaredy cat. My worry is that if you take this off, you lose this thing. Where is it? This thing. And it turns off. I don't know. No, it does not. Test it. None of these. Okay. Yeah, okay. It hasn't taken it away. Looks like it is permanent. None of these. None of you. Potion Man, who then points out I have no space. Goodbye, legendary fully upgraded amulet. This means I need space again, though. I guess you're least useful. Give us a chance for more stun ones. No, I don't really want health. Neither do I really want wound. Wound is pretty average. These all suck. These all are not useful. We... Do I do that? Or do I do that? I could also do my ring. For slightly more poisonousness. I feel like doing that is the most sensible for the extra lifesteal. This thing has double the base damage of this. Oh, I'm thinking of the frog, not... We're not up to the frog yet. The frog is there. Yeah, I think the frog on that still makes sense. We don't have enough triggers of Mana Burst. If it was triggering multiple times, then the staff would be better, but because it's only triggering the once... Yeah, we do get a little bit of bludgeon. We get 15, but I think I'd rather the lifesteal and the higher base damage. We are nothing but potions. There's the kill yourself, but scale your damage amplification to the moon hat. But then I wouldn't be Potion Man anymore. It's so hard to turn down that hat, but we have to. We scale you. You think we're guaranteed to win? I'm not convinced. These poisons don't exactly go a long way. Especially when this guy poisons you just for existing. Okay, there goes all my armor. No, I should try and save the stun for the next one. The barrier is better for now. Okay. Yeah, this is max diff. So, stun. I hate... both of you. Oh, and it didn't stun them both because it... Yeah, it doesn't count as in combat. Yeah. Fine. It's my fault. Now we can do it. Poison you all. Poison you all. Poison you all. Damage you all. Damage you all. Poison you all. Wound you all. Stun you all. Okay, now it's just the boss man. But the poison is already murdering us. Ow. Fix the poison. Nah. Don't think it's gonna get there. We're gonna be too poisoned. Womp womp. Too poisoned, as predicted. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. One more go with bird. Dagger. We can try and go cultist. Dodge hat. You were so sure? I wasn't. Unless you have a, like, way of ticking this up while you're working on, like, the first half of him, his poison just gets you. Or if you're immune to poison. Even more dodge hat. What are our passives? Deal damage as poison. Every third turn become invulnerable. Kills equal heal. If you have 3 status, Gain extra attacks. Your damage benefits double from damage amplification. And one that doesn't help us do any achievement. If you have one of each category. I mean, pain would do it, right? Because the first turn you'd gain 2 wound. Then it would go down to 1, and then it would go up to 3. So pain and this would kind of do it. But it's awkward. We could become infinite poison, man. But I think the healing is the one to do here. Better armor, trade into it. I need the extra armor. We don't have any ring at the moment. We will take the ring. It also plays into becoming Mr. Corruption Man. Cthulhu Worshipper. I should have chosen the boots, and we should be using our boots. They all suck. You at least boost our damage. I'm going to take you over the other things so that we can maybe armor max. We get an anger, which is kind of a crappy one to get from this. It's basically conditional +1 damage. More dodge hat. We might be able to dodge hat max. They all suck. We do the Scythe as our rarest thing. It also boosts our damage output the most, so it's good in multiple axes. We could have the ring. So we will have the ring. Or we could turn it into a good luck ring. Yeah, I'd rather the good luck than the conditional stun, because basically everything that I hit, I one-hit KO. So there's not a lot of point in stunning. Not the hat, not you, but these 3 are a yes. Then I guess these 3. I can change the boots. If I change the boots, then I probably should give up the armor. And then I can do those 3, and we're all out of forging. This is just better than the Roman one, but the Roman one keeps our Roman set going. They all suck. You're at least uncommon. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Kill Fluffy Bun Bun. One more ring and we've maxed that ring out. Ultra Evil Hat. It's a lot of crit chance. It's almost 100% crit chance. I will accept that. It sucks that it loses us our Stabby Stab Assassin bonus. Ow. Actually, I need it to be the other way around because this is losing me too much health at the moment. I need a source of lifesteal before I can use that hat. We can dodge hat max. The woodcutter's axe. Maybe. Maybe once we stop being Assassin Man, we trade into that as well. Blue, blue, blue. Purple that we don't like. Try re-rolling that. There we go, lifesteal. And then these three. Which is enough to take us up to level 4 of you, and then that takes us up to 5, which means we now life gain more than we lose to our damage amplification effect. I'm going to need to use healing here. Or else I could increase the lifesteal. Let's greed. Angry, angry bird. Ooh, this is quite nice. This would let me be one less Roman without ruining my Romanness. And it would let me be one less cultist man. So I could go back to the dodge hat. I don't love any of these. Maybe the boots. Yeah, we kind of like those boots, but we'll re-roll. Try for something else. Punished for my greed. Well, actually no, that is useful. Even if it's the wrong type. It's still the same armor, but extra dodge and extra damage amplification. The boots that we're actually using? The boots that we're actually using. Assassin hat? I am allowed to turn this off. That would help my dodge. Or do I re-roll and try and... that's greed. Punish. I get a ring. I actually prefer this necklace to this ring. %15% more damage amplification is just better than the crit chance. And then this also adds luck. Cult shoes would be dodge if we can build enough of them. These all kind of suck. As if you lived on 2 health. Ow. Okay, tier 2. Heal after each kill. Become invulnerable every 3rd turn. Or do poison. No, it's the invulnerable all the way. It's the best rarity. It's the best rarity, but now we have to start making space. Good luck. Thank you. We might get cultist. Things are looking good for our cultist so far. It's a lot of poison. Maybe that hat. That hat isn't entirely beyond the realm of sanity using for the extra damage mitigation. Ow! Maybe we end up building you up to enough of a level that you're better than this. I don't think we can take the stronger enemies. We're already getting our butt kicked by the normal ones, so instead we'll have the enemies weaken themselves. You're epic. Which kind of means we should try and combine these, but I can't. You're still worth storing, though, and trying to level up. The amulet? Or the shoes? The shoes mean not being Roman anymore, which is gonna suck. I'm gonna do the amulet. More lifesteal, more gooder. Goodbye you. Hello, that one. No, not really interested in those. Ultra hat, why not? Okay, what are we getting rid of? You, and you, and you. For a slightly better amulet? But I'm not allowed to swap them? No, I am. And then you, but I don't have other purples unless I'm willing to give up the dagger. I don't want you, we re-roll you. And we fail to re-roll you into anything useful. Net effect, one slightly more useful amulet. We're very flimsy, though. Poison absolutely destroys us. We got the dagger back straight away, yes. Oh, good lord. Technically, those shoes are better. And they're also better than the other shoes. You love the class? Good for a magic build. Here you go. Even better ring. More lifesteal. I prefer the ring to this amulet. They both do 3% lifesteal. Well, you do 5. But I'd prefer the crit to the get angry. You have to go first. These all suck. Stack you. I should have been killing the one. There we go. Epic. I need potion space. Goodbye. Merely rare stuff. The poison could get me here. Okay, now we're fine. Cultist robe. Those are also kind of worth trying to level up. Snake, you have to die first. And I kind of need to spend a heal. Even then, the poison gets me. Oh well. Back to max. It's always poison. Take the good luck sword. 3 runs in a row, ended by the poisons. Do I still need to do that kind of necromancer? Yes. So let's take the poison spike and maybe think about trying to do necromancer. Good luck shoes. Thank you. Atriri. Good luck hat. No, it's Thorn's hat, but Thorn's early is worth a lot. See, that guy committed suicide. Boots. No, I'd rather the luck at the moment. All three of them commit suicide. Better boots. Alright, we can see our ones. What do we got? We've got the... If you have 2 weapons, you get an extra attack. Lifesteal. Whenever you lose 30 health, gain barriers equal to your guard. We could arguably try and make a taboo regen hybrid. And then the mediums are enemies take double damage from non-attacks. That also encourages using taboo and regen. The slowly increasing damage, but this scales too poorly against the final boss. And the start doing extra damage at the start of a fight, but get weaker across. The regen or the armor? The conditional regen. It's just sad that we don't meet the condition right now. Really nice dodge cloak. Even better boots. Yeah, get rid of the boots. Get the Shotel. Potion, get our health back above half. So that the regen kicks back in. These all suck. Regen doing work. Thorns. We said we kind of want to maybe go Necromancer Thorns. So a Thorns weapon is okay. Well, Thorns shield, sorry, not weapon. We get damage amplification for our well bonus. These all suck. The enemies all commit suicide. We get a Thorn Ring. The Thorn Ring means that I am tempted enough to swap into the regen shield instead of the crappy Shotel. Higher rarity. We upgrade our surprisingly rare hat. Eight thorns this early is a lot of early thorns. Like, that guy commits suicide. Hell, most people commit suicide in 2 hits. Thorn Ring. Sure. Our damage is garbage, though. 1 to 3 plus poison. Better boots. 1, 2, 3. Poison weapon is better than this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll even get rid of the old poison weapon. And then do I roll these 3? I don't think so, because I keep this because I want to upgrade that. Or do we try and make space? No, the next one isn't far away. We can keep what we've got. Now our Thorns is even more intimidating. Level 10 Thorns. We don't have a necklace, so the anger necklace is acceptable. I don't have any dodge, so the counterattack one is useless. Wrong kind of cultist. Reroll. Correct kind of cultist. And we aren't Roman at all, so I'm willing to trade 2 armor for the extra 15 swiftness. And being one step closer to being Necromancer Man. These all suck. Another layer of Anger Amulet, why not? Another layer of Dodge Cloak. Is our boss Slime Mama? Our boss is Slime Mama. Not the Lion Duo. We can max out the Spiky Ring. We can work on maxing out the Dodge Cloak. Highest rarity, we're back up to Blacksmith, so we say 1, 2, 3, go. Boots? No, I prefer my current boots. 1, 2, 3, and we might even go up to a purple. Yes, we will. Evil Thorny Hat. Technically it is better. We're double Darkthorn moving further away from being a Necromancer, sadly. I prefer the damage amp to the anger. Actually, no. We have such a low base number that the other way around is better. Normally the multiplier would be better, but because we are crappy base damage, the raw addition is actually stronger. So go back to the other way around. I don't really want the anger ring. But in case we need it for becoming more necromancery, I guess we will accept. I could finish off the hat. Now this hat is better, but it means I would lose a Blackthorn level. Yeah, that's okay. I can lose 1 level of that. Actually, the baby slimes commit suicide here. Easy. Necromancer? Or we could have a Darkthorn level, or we could try and greed. My greed is somewhat punished. But we make up for it by getting a Darkthorn back. Wrong kind of cultist. I don't want the others. And everything else is wrong as well. At least it will be a base ingredient for possibly re-rolling at the blacksmith. Better boots. I need the extra damage on my crappy stick. These all suck. Take the rarest. Ultra shield is better than the medium one. Fine. I've already got a better hat than that hat, so we say no, we just take the rarest. Armor? We've already got the maximum ring. The ring is useless, so it should be the armor. The armor would let us become level 3 Necromancer, which I will therefore allow. Means we don't dodge anymore. Epic Amulet is better than Anger Amulet. We want the double non-normal attack sources, so enemies take double on our thorns, enemies take double from their poison, enemies take double from their stun wearing off. Keep doing the branch, or take the armor of the other kind? I think we just keep doing the branch. The rest of these suck. I guess the weapon. The enemies all commit suicide. Ring that we can stack. Then we're out of space. Start throwing stuff away. That's rare. It's better than the uncommons. Go, go, go. The enemies all commit suicide. Fancy boots. Fancy armor. I cannot handle enemies that are twice as good, I don't think. Well, we'll give it a try. This could well kill us, though. Ow. The first one went okay. Boots that I don't really want. Okay, that went okay. This is potentially as useful as that for triggering more Necromancer, so we will say yes to that instead of the Legionary one. Upgrade the armor we have. Upgrade the... Now I'm not sure. Probably the boots? It maybe should be this. I'm gonna do the boots. Epic is better than rare. These all suck. Yep, not interested. Stack the amulet. Okay, and then what do we get rid of? We get rid of this, this, this. Or do we re-roll the orange? We re-roll the orange with those. Fail. We re-roll the orange with these three. Success. We get a better shield. Which then means we can roll purple, purple, purple. Alright. That's conditionally okay for triggering more Darkthorn. Same argument with you and that ring. Same argument with you and that. And the same argument with you and there. You're trying to save up the last pointy stick. And you and there. We're currently spending a lot of inventory space on flexibility for balancing these. Just take the rarest. The lifesteal sword. I could be convinced that I prefer that to the stick. Yeah, I think I do prefer you to the stick. No. The boots could be better than you. It's more flexibility again, but we've got so much inventory space spent on flexibility now. You're at least a rare. One sec. None of these. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Hello, more potions. The hat? The hat, because it stacks. None of these are useful. Take the epic. None of these are useful, and there is no epic. Alright. Am I giving up on my poison stick? No, it looks like I'm giving up on the ring. You aren't useful because I don't do any actual damage, so the lifesteal does nothing. Let's assume we're staying with those boots. You're useless. Your flexibility is still useful. Wizard hat, fail. Unless I'm willing to roll these 3 and try and get a... We will. I get an even better hat. I was hoping for a Necromancer type item, though. Take the epic, it's not a special one. At least not special enough to keep when I'm... Well, actually it kind of is. I've got empty space again. We probably get rid of it eventually in the space taking up zone. We might get that up to level 3. Okay. We could do the shield. We could also do the armor, seeing as we haven't seen any better armor. Nah, I'll do the shield. I don't love it. Oh my god, I killed the baby flowers way too quickly. This thing is gonna scale like it's nobody's business. Okay, now we're safe. Whew. Do we re-roll? Try and get a Necromancer? I'm gonna greed. Try and get a Necromancer. We do manage to get a Necromancer. Alright, do we take the Amulet of Generate Lots of Mythics? We're getting this really early, so we would get a fair few spawns out of it. We've also got the Breaking Free of Stun applies Weakness, which stacks with our We Apply Stun by being a Necromancer. And we've got the Insta-Kill Dagger. We did need to test whether this works against bosses. So I kind of want to actually grab this and test it. It does. You've hit a boss for 999 with it. The trouble is I don't really do direct damage, right? We do indirect damage via being spiky and stunning. I think this is better. And that I try and generate more mythics that I want. Well, more legendaries that I want, sorry. Fail. Necklace that we don't actually want. Throw away some mere epics. Another crown that we don't want. Reroll. the Ultra Armor. It's slightly less armor, but it is an extra guard. And I'm kind of liking the idea of building our guard up high enough that we can trigger this thing. The regain barriers equal to our guard. So I'm going to take that. We'll swap into you. We'll throw the old one away, please. Oh, you're a shield. Then I like you less. But I still need to become more necromantic, so I guess we accept that. And then I generate some more space. Guess you're going as well. And I'm going to give up on you. Nope, these all suck. Maybe, just because it can stack. Boots that we don't want. None of them. Okay, they get our guards back. Because I don't see the extra attack being that useful. And the lifesteal is also not that useful. We're out spiking Spiky Man. Which is nice. None of them. Samurai Hammer. None of them. Potion. None of them. No, I need space for this. It's not one I want. Throw them away. The doggo is stunned, so that's okay. Now it is not okay. We will spend one potion. These all suck. Another hat. We can maybe max level the hat. Yes, but then I need to make space, so the next one can maybe spawn. What do we upgrade for free? At the moment, I want to say the shield. But it should maybe even be this. Because maybe we end up sticking with this. Yeah, I'm going to go with the necklace and assume we stick with the necklace, which means these are now forfeit. Actually, I should have targeted the dog. Conditionally, I might want that. I just have to pick things up because we're about to go to the blacksmith. So we say you, and you. Boots that we're never going to use. Keep both of them for the moment. They all suck. Next level of shield. We've almost got the Necromancer shield all the way up. I don't like attacking you because then you gain attacks against me. I'd rather attack your friend. Well, now I have to attack you. There we go, we can shield max. Sadly, this doesn't gain guards, which is what I really wanted it to gain. No. None of those, but oh well. Poison Man stuns himself to death. Sure, but now we're out of space. And I need more space for potions. Yes, conditionally, that lets us stack the shield. In case we want to trade out for this rather than this shield, it's much more thorns for 2 regen. Nope, they all suck. But we are not close enough to a blacksmith to care. No, no, no. I'd rather leave it open and maybe roll something better with the necklace. Fail. 1, 2, 3. The shield that we've already finished. Useless. None of these. I guess you're slightly potentially useful. But we're going to run out of space straight away again anyway. You, rather than that, maybe. Okay, final choices. The Amulet of 1 extra guard. So we're up to 4 guard. So we regenerate 4 guard every time we lose 30 health. Maybe we can generate enough guards to carry us through the final boss. I'm worried about that much weakness. 20 plus 20 is 50, which kills me. So I think I have to spend one of my barriers here. Alright. We enter with 6 barrier. I'm gonna do attack man. Attack man, and we attack man. You die of spikiness now, close enough. So we can work on the boss man. Potion. I confused weakness with wound. Really? Wound is... Weakness, the one that's less damage is the white one. 3 12s plus 3 9s might actually kill me. I'm just going to hope that my barriers trigger. Yes. And then another barrier, please. Okay. Whew! Bad. Bad to the bone. Achievement unlocked for winning with a level 5 Necromancer. Whew. Progress. Yeah, this being changed to be percent based as well has really buffed the Necromancer. Okay. Which means that all we need left is Wizard, Pirate, Potion, Cthulhu, Barbarian, Villager, Commit Suicide. Weapon, because weapons early are the priority. Weapon, same reason. They all suck. I'll take the dodge hat. Well, they suck for what I'm trying to currently accomplish. Wizard boots. Maybe wizard boots. Or re-roll and try and get a weapon that we actually like. There's also this magic damage one. Let's re-roll. My greed is punished. Yeah, I know I could do them on 0. I probably will do the peasant one on 0 if I'm honest. But I think the real classes I'm going to try and do on 5 for the challenge for the fun. No, I take the dodge boots. Depends how long I get stuck trying to do the peasant one on stream, I guess. Might bend down to the lower difficulty. More dodge hat. We've already got boots, but we don't have armor. We get to look at these and decide if we're going to try and go wizard or not. When you attack an enemy that hasn't been attacked this combat, gain 1 barrier, 25 damage amp, and 5 restore health. The thing is, this only really... It only works 3 times against most things, but we've discovered that if you get the... So there's three different mini-bosses before the final boss, right? There's the ones that's the, like, 2 big doggo ones. There's the one that summons heroes. That's it's one big doggo one that summons little minion heroes. And there's the one that we just fought, which is the one that's also a big doggo one, but it summons the pillars. The pillars and the heroes count as new units. So you can stack a mad number of bonus barriers with that. Yeah, this applies to summoned enemies. Shield one is not so useful for any of the ones we need to do. The regen going to more armor. No, not especially. And so it's probably between these two, with maybe a little bit of a preference towards the one dog army. For the mediums, we have speciality. If you only have one kind of set bonus, get some stat buffs, but they're honestly not good enough stat buffs usually. Diamond in the rough. Everything below legendary upgrades straight to level 3. And the bonus healing one. I tend to love this with any small amount of regen. So maybe Thorny Wizard plus this plus that. So our regen becomes extra armor. And then of these, weakness to all, stun 1, or more damage amp. We could try and rainbow these things for this. But honestly, it's not that much damage amp even then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Like, there are items that will do 40 by themselves for just one item. At least that lasts the whole fight, though. The other ones are only apply at the start of fight and then go away. Wizard boots? Maybe. Second level for both of the Gladiuses, if it would let me do my clicking. Thank you. We could turn our Gladius into a regen here, so lose a slight amount of damage, but gain a base regen. Stunning ring. Second Gladius, in case we get over this, maybe. What's our boosted stat? I didn't actually see any of the numbers change myself. It might have been luck. It might also have been base armor. No, I don't think it's base armor. Oh well, I'm too slow old man blind to notice. C'est la vie. We can hat max. These all suck. I guess you maybe suck a bit less. We boost the boots? I'm meant to be becoming a wizard, though. A wizard or a potion wizard or a barbarian or a Cthulhu worshipper or a pirate. And I don't have any of those items. So I just guess we're going to do the dodge boots. Amulet of something is better than no amulet of anything. Even if my dodge is... Well, actually, our dodge is quite respectable for where we are in the game. 40% this early is pretty decent. If we're going to be honest. Better weapon? We could get rid of the regen thing, but I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of the wizard boots either. I'd rather get rid of the counter amulet. I can live with getting rid of you. And I guess we'll get rid of all three of these and try rolling for a blue. We get another set of the shoes. Alright. We might be able to shoe max. We're probably going to be carrying those shoes a while until we get another rare shoe. And I should have equipped that armor. I've been a bit of a fool for not doing that. Could just have 8 extra armor. There's no reason not to. It also gives us a guard because we've got armor and the stun ring. Super wizard boots. I already have these really nice boots. No, I'm going to reroll. Punished. Arguably this cloak. It's a bit less armor, but it's a whole bunch more luck and dodge, and I like dodge. It does cost us a guard, though, actually, so no. You may stay away for the moment. What's our end boss? Our end boss is the lions. So I actually want a much better weapon setup than I have, instead of the regen. We will accept the Shamir then. You are the best rarity. You are the best rarity, and arguably better than this. I mean, you are a lot more armor. You would also let me change this armor. No, I've already got nice boots. I guess you then. Second level saucepan? No, we'll take the hat. Okay. You, and you. That is somewhat useful, and then that does double encourage me to swap that out, because we go up to level 4 Ironclad, which then means we can trade the saucepan and the cutlery for you, which we will not use, and then these 3. For another copy of that armor, which is acceptable because we stack them together. They're all equally rare. I guess the wizard hat. You're the rarest. Do we upgrade our dodge boots? No, we upgrade our weird amulet of extra guard. Multi-attacked man is our primary enemy. Considering we only have 40% dodge, we have dodged a stupendous number of those hits. Okay, now we need to actually start using some potion. Beautiful. Unless we're going to potion wizard, neither of those is that useful. Reroll. We can either go pirate or wizard. So I guess we're going pirate. We need to keep our eye out for pirate stuff now. I would like the lifesteal ring, even if it's the wrong kind. Maybe we use that hat if we get out of the dodge hat. Pirate hat, because we're trying to become a pirate. It costs us 10 dodge, which isn't particularly attractive, but we've got to start becoming a pirate. Pirate amulet. After I upgraded the other amulet, that kind of hurts. We won't do that until we get the, Ooh, actually, I was going to say until we can become level 3 pirate, but we can become level 3 pirate. Hell, we can become level 4 pirate, and we could even become level 5 pirate. It costs us 2 ironclad, but now our chests are basically all going to be golden chests. Well, a third of them will be. These are both, like, nicer than the equivalent. I have the medium hat, that would give me the better hat. I have the... I don't actually have any boots of your kind, so your boots are that. But I could also re-roll and try and get these or the better pirate ones. Punished. We'll take the armor. Feeling the lack of regen. Can I please get a pirate sword? Okay, pirate hook will do. Pirate hook is close enough. That means I can drop one of these other ones, which I would do the amulet for the extra guards. Another pirate hook. Yes. Hell, we can go up to maximum pirate hook. Now, we aren't doing the single set bonus unless we're going to abandon the other sets, but I don't think we are. So I think we just do the regen. Well, health gets back more the more you are missing, which works well with our lifesteal. Like, our lifesteal only heals for 1 or so, but then it gets boosted up to 6 by our... Well, it gets boosted considerably via this. Not necessarily to 6. We might finish stacking that armor, but we're trying to stack the next one instead. That is at least epic. Goodbye. Merely uncommon hat. Epic. Goodbye, merely rare robes. I need space again, though. How far away is the... The blacksmith is so far away. Let's just dump the 2 commons. The scythe would be nice for my base damage. I like you more than the hat. And it doesn't cost us an ironclad. It does cost us 1 guard, though. But it takes my damage from 6 to 8 up to 10 to 20. Yeah, I think that extra damage is worth. It keeps trying to give me the boots. We will reroll. Pirate hat. Better pirate hat. We will accept better pirate hat. Go out of the crappier pirate hat into the better pirate hat. Throw you away. Pirate sword. That's better than the scythe in terms of it helps our pirateness. Slightly worse on damage. Better on pirateness. We could afford to lose one of the other ones then. What would I lose? Probably the armor? And get the Thorns armor? Then we admit that these 2 are garbage. I think I can fight stronger enemies. Stop trying to give me the boots, game. Ugh. None of those. The boots that it insists that I have. None of those. Reroll. I guess the one that I can stack. We boost the lifesteal ring. The hat. I don't think there's a better pirate hat than that, so that's a safe one to do. Or we could finish this. No, I like the dodge. Do the hat. These all suck. But I don't need these 2 anymore. I'd rather an epic. Like that. Ow! In fact, I could actually die here. So we debilitate you. We will reluctantly accept you and max out our new armor. The boots are probably the best there. Alright. You are no longer useful. You are no longer useful. And I like both of those. I guess we admit the shield is the most likely to go away. Now you, and you. And then we don't like you, so we re-roll you using these two. And I don't have enough to re-roll you even though I don't like you, so we just have to put up with it. The shield or re-roll? Reroll. I prefer you to the shield anyway. I can afford to trade, so I could, like, trade this for the sword. And then the amulet for the amulet. But giving up my 3 starting guard is a bit much. But then I could instead lose this. But then I'd have no lifesteal. No, I think we're about right as is. Super Pirate Ring? Maybe eventually. No, but I really like that lifesteal ring. I'm probably keeping that lifesteal ring. Reroll. Well, none of those. My greed is punished. Super Pirate Jacket I prefer to this in terms of it does dodge, and dodge is king. We've already maxed out the pirate hat. And I don't care about the other two. I don't mind more of this because we can get more block amulet. These are the same. I guess I'd prefer the one that maybe gives us luck. In fact, at the moment I could do a swap, because I'm on 3, and 3 is a useless number. So I could trade you for you, which pushes our dodge back up to 45. I might need that ring at some stage. Morning Star. We might use it over the pirate sword. None of these. Reroll. Maybe that for the lifesteal, because then I have freed up this ring slot. Yeah, maybe. So you are more useful than the necklace. Especially when you roll an insta upgrade. And I can afford to lose a pirateness at the moment. So I should trade you and this. 10 extra damage at maximum. double damage minimum for the weapon, not for overall. And then lifesteal. None of those. The doggo goes first because the doggo scales. Then the snack. Then the velociraptor. Here it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, we don't really want any of those. Okay. The only one I can really do that I would accept is like that. And it didn't give us something we wanted anyway. Hurts to get rid of you. I should swap the clothing over. And then arguably I'm not going to use this if I've got... Well, no, you're fully upgraded. I'd rather trade the boots and try re-rolling on the boots. We re-roll and we fail. So be it. Best rarity, even if it's not something we're going to use. Lovely. They're all equally rare, so it doesn't matter. They're all equally rare, it doesn't matter. Frog. We could get this up to max. Or I could get the armor, which pushes our dodge up to 60%. The mama has to be the priority here. I don't want to kill the babies too often so that the mother's damage scales. It's already started to happen. Okay, and we're safe. Do we want even more built... Oh, ooh. That is tempting. Getting the one extra health up and the regen. If we can just find one nice Thorns item. Sold. Whenever you attack... No, when attacking, your Thorns get added to my physical damage. Whenever an enemy damages you, gain Thorns. This does work with our thorniness. And then arguably we could take the add your shield, your base armor to our damage. which would be doubling our damage. What else have we got? We've got the Anger Armor and the Insta-Kill Dagger. Or we could reroll. Reroll. Super Duper Regeneration Necklace. That upgrades level 1 items, but I don't really have level 1 stuff that I care about. I guess that and that. So it would do 2 useful things, but then it would stop being useful. It would help us level up the Morning Star. Or the ring that says your luck becomes bonus damage amp, so 50 damage amp. Considering that there are normal rings that do 40, the fact that this is a super mythic ring is a bit meh. I think I will take this, weirdly. I don't love giving up my 3-guard amulet, but we can manipulate this by just throwing everything else that we don't want it to target away. Oh, also it's an event area, so I only need to swap this for the last fight. It's not like the necklace. In fact, that kind of means that it's a lot worse than the other necklace. Oh well. Live and learn. Thing is, I'm not allowed any of these, because then it will stop it targeting the stuff I want it to target. So unless it hits on one of the things that I actually want... No, I like my dodge hat. Sorry, you all suck. You all suck. I forgot to change it for the last one there, I'm an idiot. Which means I need to change it now if I want it for the next event. No, I don't want to target any of them. It targeted the boots, which is probably the best target. So excellent. Now we're becoming Armor Man. Regen equals more Armor Man, or a one-dog army. I'm going to become a one-dog army. Reroll. I will accept that. And then if that gets leveled up, we can fully level it. Now the only other thing that it could target is the Morning Star. And I guess this. I don't need that necklace at the moment. I'd prefer my guard necklace for the moment until we're up to one more fight. Good. These all suck? No. Now I need to swap if I want to try and force the necklace to target the stuff I want. No. It targets itself. Okay. Well played, necklace. You gamed me. Trade back to our guard necklace. None of those. None of those. I forgot the necklace could target itself. None of those. Maybe the Ultra Shield? Is a, like, really outside maybe? I'm never going to give up these three. How much level of pirate do I need for the achievement? Only 5. So I could give up this weapon for a different weapon. And keep my dodge stuff. Which means I could have this shield. Which means I don't need this. So we will take the shield. I forgot to trade these around because I'm an idiot. No, I'd rather the lifesteal one. You are never going to be used, let's just admit that. If I've got lifesteal on this, maybe I could get rid of the ring and take the damage amplification from that instead. Yeah. The rest of these we don't care about. Time to change the necklace if we want the necklace to upgrade something for free. The ring that we're about to get rid of. No. Try and get more pirate ring. We admit that you aren't happening. We accept pirate ring. We can max pirate ring. We can trade you for that. We can max you even though we're not going to use you anymore. We can free upgrade the boots, because the boots are dodge. And otherwise the boots are never going to happen. I need to become more shieldy again. So I think you are going away. That is cycling in. Not really interested in those. I might get lucky in that auto upgrades. No. So we throw you away, so the only thing it can target is the Morning Star. No, it could... No, that is literally the only thing it could target. Perfect. No, the hat is already maxed, and I don't want the other two. What? Oh, it has to be one that you have equipped. Even more learning, even more idiot, so I should swap those around when it's the next event. That also explains why it targeted itself, right? Do I use these to try and reroll? No, but I can't reroll a purple, which is what I want, so it doesn't really matter. We're fine where we are. We just need to remember to swap this for the slightly less upgraded one when we get to here. We can't max that ring anymore, it's already maxed. I'm not willing to give up my dodge stuff. No to you. That conceivably could actually kill me. I will eat a potion. Yeah, it would have killed me. Time to change the weapon so that the weapon absolutely gets to upgrade. None of those. None of those. There we go. We can max the hammer. Do I think this or the 3 extra guard amulet is going to be more useful against the final boss? The trouble is we don't have a lot of get barrier back. It depends on which mini-boss we roll. I think I take that. I'm okay with that. You, however, are useless. Power up the shield even more. I'm unlikely to get a better option. 5 guard. That is a lot of guards. No, we don't really care. So it's you, then it's Doggo. Actually, do Doggo first, because Doggo has already scaled too much. No. Also no. Now I just need to make space, so goodbye to all 3 of these. Poison hook? We could dual wield shields. Commit suicide. None of these. Now this one, but even Spiky Man is now getting too damaging. None of them. There's... Technically, I wouldn't mind re-rolling you and these 2 to try and get another one of those. Success. So I can even go up to Ultra Swiftness, Ultra Damage Amplification Amulet for the final fight. If I'm willing to give up the guards. That's too much poison. I need to use a potion. Rest of these don't matter. I'm surprised we didn't get a second mythic, considering that we've had the full pirate set with the double golden... the golden chesty stuff. Final upgrade. So the axe. Are we committing to the axe or the shield? Well, we got rid of the good shield, so we're not committing to the shield. We're already replacing you with you. And I guess I'm committing to the axe. We get the worst one, the one that doesn't spawn more babies. For us, this is the worst matchup mini-boss. I care about getting rid of Poison Man. I can't afford to attack him again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend my cure-all already. Alright. Final bosso. No extra attacks for you. I want all the guards I can have. I want you to die. I want all the guards I can have. Start killing you. Now, Mr. Guardman. Our shielding is about to run out. It's all about the life gain now. Ow. There goes our bonus life. Nah, the poison's gonna get us again. The poison is just so strong. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. One more go with Doggo, then we cycle back to Cat. And that was like... all those pirate things were maxed. What would have done it? If we had have had the final... instead of the stupid upgrade-o amulet, if we had have had the life-stealing scythe, it could have worked. If we had have gotten the armor of more armor, maybe we could have gained enough armor that we would have overcome the poison effect. We've got the extra attack one. Yeah, the magic staff could let us try and do wizard. We do need to do wizard. And wizard really bonuses from... really gets a lot of value out of this one. The when you kill someone, gain an extra attack. These all suck for us, unfortunately. The dodge boots. dodge boots. We will almost certainly be taking the get an extra attack one. We're also offered the extra attack if you only have one weapon. Oh no, if you have two weapons. And we could be Hyper Specialist Wizard. Now we need a lifesteal. The breastplate is nice, but so is thorns. Does the lifesteal work with magic damage? Not by default. It would only be our little physical doing something, but that's still 1 life per hit, and we will be doing a fair number of hits. Alternatively, the nice regen amulet would work. See, like there. I attacked one thing and we did 3 attacks. So lifesteal can still be quite useful. These all suck. Maybe we become more Roman rather than Dodge Man, so we get even more damage mitigation. More breastplate. We got base magic damage boost, which does go really well for our wizard idea. No, take the rarest. He's our worst kind of enemy, single big targets. We can't trigger our multi-kill thing. But even he didn't get to us. We do the wizard staff. Even better boots. Just kill everything. Beautiful. Better helmet. It's as good as our existing helmet. And much easier to upgrade. Boots. Maybe we boot max. Boots. 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 You make me a shield. Then we say dagger, hat, shield. You make me a nice ring. Boots. Well, actually not those boots. These boots, this hat, another thorns thing. I'm willing to do that and become 1 thorns but 1 less Roman so that I have built-in regen. They're all equally unpleasant. We don't really want any of them. You're a better rarity. Come on, another wizard staff. There is an amulet that's kind of okay. Or do we greed roll again? I'm going to greed. Maybe the air boots? Between the air boots and the air ring, we could almost become royalty man. This armor is just as good as that armor and is easier to upgrade. Wizard hat potentially lets us become wizard. It's worth losing 1 Roman to trigger an extra trigger of mana burst. All my attacks do an extra attack. No, the boots. Some potions. Sure, we'll level up our spiky shield. Wizard robes. Yes, we need one more wizard thing. Okay. Green. 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 Gives us a blue. 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 Gives us a wrong kind of purple. I'd rather re-roll the purple. Repeatedly. You are useful enough to keep. And then green. 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 And then do I lose these boots to do another green? Yes. Goodbye, Roman Legionary set. New boots. New boots. Arguably, I should trade the wizard robes away and go to 4-2 rather than 3-3. So we will. More max health, better regen. Now we do the opposite. We trade back so that we're 4 wizard. No, I'd prefer to be 4-3 than 3-4. Keep boosting the staff. It's our damage source. We don't have 2 weapons. Multi-attack man goes first. Potion time. Safe. Wizard Legion. We're all in on wizard. We need to be level 6 wizard. This armor is better than that armor. I will accept that trade. Wizard amulet. We could go up to 6 wizard. It takes us down to 2 this, but 6 wizard is a huge deal. It gives you an extra mana burst. Same rarity, so who cares? You are actually worth keeping. The rest of this, not so much. Well, maybe arguably the helmet. But nothing else. What is the cap on a set bonus? It depends on the set. So this set goes 246. This set is also a 246. Roman is a 246, but if we put on the Samurai, for example... Actually, Samurai is not a good example. Samurai is also 246. What about you? That one is 3-5. The Peasant one is also 3-5. So yeah, it depends on the set. None of them are bigger than 6. 6 is the maximum they expect you to have, because there's 6 item slots and then 1 spare. None of them expects you to have literally every single item the same thing. Trade you back. Setup is correct again. The boots are a maybe. Or do we try and roll to get a wizard weapon? I greed, and my greed is punished. Wizard clothes. Even more mana burst. Wizard boots, but we've already got better wizard boots. So we just take the rare hat. We say the rare hat is better than the uncommon hat for storage. You're better than an uncommon. Now, are we going to commit to only wizard bonus? Let's have a look at what only wizard bonus grants us. 50 mana burst and like an extra 10 magic. But now I need a new ring. Or, instead of the shield, I could use the lifesteal sword. The hat is the best. I still haven't maxed out that set of clothing, so that is acceptable. So our defense is now a joke. We 100% rely on killing the enemy before they touch us. Which probably isn't going to work all the way. But maybe we can keep our damage high enough. I guess you stack. You stack. You stack. Stronger enemies? Let's go with the weaker ones. I very question our ability to kill the stronger ones. Lifesteal sword. Whereas the weakened ones we chain deliciously. I guess you're useless. Arguably, either of these is better. Better level clothing. And it's actually already better at enhancing our damage than those ones are. Those ones are really crappy at it. What do we boost? I want to say this, because I don't think there's a better wizard amulet. I think this has to go to the high level. There are better wizard staves. There might not be better boots. I think there is a better robe and there is a better hat. So I think the boots are the next priority after the amulet. You are no longer needed. We have the better armor. So no to all of these. Okay. We re-roll you. We don't get anything we like. We re-roll you again. We don't get anything like. We re-roll you again. We don't necessarily mind that. No, keep going. I want a wizard thing. I want a wizard thing. Fail. The game says, you must have Roman legionary stuff. take this. I need to briefly trade into this so that I gain some regen again. No, 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 you all suck. I think I do have to burn a healing here. Even with the healing, we almost died. That hat is kind of worth swapping for. But then so is that. I think I just have to buy another healing. There's a nice wizard ring. Fine. Oh. We might get the sword up to max lifesteal. We used up our bonus life. Sucks to be using it up before the boss. Please give me wizard stuff. No. Please give me wizard stuff. No. Please give me wizard stuff. No. Please give me wizard stuff. Game says no. Fancier hat is acceptable. We upgrade the amulet to the final level. But I question whether we're going to be able to beat Double Dragon here. Hurt him. Make me angry. Make him easier to hurt. Poison him. Smack. Heal. Smack. I think it looks like I have to kill that one, but I don't want to, because it makes this guy's attack double. Dead. You really need to get 2 really good wizard weapons, or else you just can't kill them before they get to hit you. And if they get to hit you, wizard has not enough defense to take the hits. Oh, we were meant to be changing to cat. Cat girl time. Have to take weapons when they're on offer. What ones have we got so far? We've got the Trash Pandering doesn't lower quality, Trash Pandering plus luck, and extra potion. Probably the Trash Panda quality one. Take the weapon. Shoes. Nice rarity shoes. We do need to do Beast. Or we could reroll. We'll reroll. Wizard Staff? Wizard Staff. Sold. Goodbye, Good Luck Sword. Hello, Wizard Staff. Doesn't matter, we'll just recycle it. We get Potion. Doesn't matter, we're just going to recycle them then. Dodge Hat. Good Luck Armor. We get to look at our second and thirds. So, Junk Artisan. Chance for it to upgrade. Gain 1 regen and enrage whenever you dodge, trigger more, or convert armor to barriers. And then the last tier. Whenever an enemy hurts you, gain 1 barrier. That's huge. Gain 1 attack for each round, but start... This is also huge. And then all characters take double damage, but you get a vulnerability every other turn. That works well with a dodge build, because you can maybe preserve your invulnerability. We're trying to go wizard. I think the snail is best. Rarity... Probably rarity, that one, snail. Weapon. The game insists on giving me... There we go. More sword. Running out of health. I have to spend the potion or I die. You give me a health potion, right? Thank you. Recycle, recycle. They're slightly better boots if I get another Roman item. Almost dead. You. And then we are dead. Cat girl didn't get off the ground. We get offered the apply weakness, convert attacks into extra armor. Trash pandering is always the same category. That one is really good for manipulating what you get, because you can try and force it to be in the tier that you want it to be. A sword. The armor. No. I guess the ring, because otherwise you don't get a ring for a long time, probably. Some shoes. A very weird mix of stuff. Take the armor. Power up our sword. Why not? Okay, what are our second and thirds? Crits make you gain rage. That says go assassin barbarian. Or maybe pirate barbarian. On hit effects trigger twice scales with this, which generates lots of armor. And for our last tier 1s, critical strikes deal double damage, but non-crits do half. The armor becomes health, health becomes rage, rage becomes armor. Looping one. And finally, vampirism. Maybe even the rage one. The rage one with this rage one is huge. So we should probably actually try and go Barbarian Man this time. Given the passives that we have on offer. Recycle the boots. Try and get our weapons to max. Recycle the hat. Recycle the boots. A nice sword is better than the Roman one, but it's also better than the other sword. You're a better rarity. We got damage amplification. As our basic stat up. Good luck amulet. None of these are terribly appealing. We probably actually shouldn't do the ring. My mind says I should do the amulet and try and greed. The super defense boots. I guess the armor. If we stack it, it's better than the Roman armor. Except the Roman armor is currently giving us a set bonus. So we should wait to replace it until we're getting rid of the Gladius at the moment. That's better armor. Okay. Decisions. You, and you. Become a hat. Then you, and you become an armor, and then we are unhappy with that armor, but I'm unwilling to re-roll it, so we just wait. This armor is the same as that armor, but potentially becomes better in time. Has a higher level cap, effectively. These are all equally useless to me. I guess the Gladius could maybe get stacked. Holy moly, those hummingbirds did a number. Yep, there we go. Gladius stack. No. Maybe the Roman legionary boots? Spend the potion or we probably die. Yeah, we would have died. Better armor. None of these are that useful. I guess it's time to start accepting that we reroll these. Ow! Even more good luck, maybe. Nope, we kind of just die. Unless we use a potion. These are all equally useless. You... Actually, no, we should do the blues first. Blue. A samurai amulet. Nope, we're gonna do this, and this. And then we're gonna be grumpy. I die if I do nothing. I have to stun you. Nah, GG, Catgirl fails to get off the ground again. The last one. Nope, we'll take the weapon. A bear hat? Bear hat. Recycle the other hat. Armor. What are our second and thirds? We've got enemies transfer statuses to each other, which rewards you for going wound, weakness, and poison. Junk can upgrade. Potions are more potion-y. The 3x3x3 one. 80% mana burst is huge there. So probably category... Category mana burst? I can try and maintain you into a more useful dagger. Fail. Dagger. Two hit points. Armor. Heal. Jitte upgrade, yes please. And then dagger upgrade. Sure, stack the boots, why not? We got extra base enrage? No, so it was bludgeoning. We have base bludgeoning. Which isn't terrible if we're trying to be bear man, because then you can stun everyone. There's no way we're getting a more useful hat than the one we have. Alright, what do we do here? Probably the hat. Or do we heal? I think I have to heal. You could become another anger amulet. Thank you. GG. Oh well, that's it for me for today. What did we get done? We got done Samurai 1 and Necromancer 1. So 2 steps closer. There's only 7 left. We'll probably be continuing with this tomorrow. But for now, peace all. Cheers for hanging out. Have a lovely day. Catch you tomorrow.